Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Lou Dort out there with Jang. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Giddey in at the 2. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. So, Richard with the Cavs. There were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster. But they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
To the paint, and Mobley throws it down.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, fires the 3. Offensive rebound. He kicks to Jang. Pass to Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Back to Jang. Over Allen. Here's Holmgren. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Mobley outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Here's Garland following the score by Oklahoma City. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. D right on him. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jang. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Clock at 6. Here's Holmgren.
On defense, it's all about Mobley's length. That's how he smothers shooters.
Mobley, a screen on Dort. The wide open look here for Garland. Nailed from three-point land. Garland's got 5 points so far. Giddey against Mitchell. Here's Jang, a second chance effort. Now here's Giddey, covered by Mitchell. Giddey, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Kicks it out to Allen. Mitchell in the corner. From deep three-point land. Tries again. Mobley outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The tray. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Cleveland making a change here. LeVert's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeVert. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Allen kicks to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Big group substitution here for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. George Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And Porter subbed in for Mitchell. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Porter passes to Strus. From outside the arc, hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Joe, guarded by Porter. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 5.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the first. Kicks it out to Allen. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Cavaliers lead by 1. It's the end. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The big men on the floor for Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Joe. Still yet to score. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep, because he has to close out a little stronger on him.
Mobley outside. Tries the spin move. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
As Evan Mobley's game continues to evolve and develop, Richard, he could be a real monster down low. He is something else defensively.
Yeah, he's special defensively, and on offense, he has so much room for growth. If he can learn how to dominate the paint, then he will be an unstoppable two-way force.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Over in the corner, Williams shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Niang comes in for Jared Allen. And it's LeVert in for Garland. Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Karis LeVert. Took him no time at all on that one. Garland's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Passes it to Chang. Looking to end the run. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Garland against Dort. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Allen finds Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. A three-pointer, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 1. Pass to Chang. A 3-ball. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Chang the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7. Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
There's a minute 40 left to play here in the half. Giddey the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Now, here's Garland. And he banks in the layup. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Gilgeous-Alexander again. And the Thunder lead by 3.
And scouts question whether Gilgeous-Alexander could finish through contact. There's your answer.
Mobley a screen on George. Garland kicks to Okoro. The dish now to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Good on the triple. Garland's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot and he will fire it with any amount of space.
Dort attacking. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
Here's Allen. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Mitchell outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. This is his first free throw of the game. And he sinks the second.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And it's Jordan off the drive. The shot, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Chet Holmgren out there with Chang. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Joe in at the point. Porter looking it over. The pass to Levert. From downtown, Thunder with the rebound. Jang with the ball. Pass to Giddey. Kicks to Jang. Back to Giddey. Dishes it to Jang. Here's Holmgren. And another shot over Thompson. Holmgren with a nice move. Holmgren's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
On the court is your high squad.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for George Niang. Okoro's checked in for Max Strus. And Donovan Mitchell's subbed in for Porter. And then for Oklahoma City, Sar's checked in. And it's Williams in for Josh Giddey.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Passes it to Sar. Williams against Levert. Here's Sar. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Dort. Goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
6'3", 215 pounds. Lou Dort is one strong guard. Hard to handle for defenders.
George Niang, he's checked in for Cleveland. That one is no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And here is Mitchell. And an intentional foul right there. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. He dishes it to Okoro. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Really left alone that time. Mitchell's got 10.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Down low, here's Sar. Over in the corner, Dort. Fires for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That one on Mobley. The Thunder have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
Pass to Niang. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Jang. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Here's Mobley, and he makes good on the layup. He's got 9.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Shots good by Williams.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to 4 points. The basket there from Garland.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Time call here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. For the Cavaliers, Allen comes in for George Niang. And it's Mitchell in for Levert. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And Darius Garland, no doubt a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better. Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. A different look now for Cleveland. George Niang, he's checked in for Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's LeVert in for Mitchell. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander against LeVert. Tries yet again. And Gilgeous Alexander with the layup. Gilgeous Alexander's got 13.
And how about the energy from SGA? He gets after it on the backboard as well.
Garland dishes to Allen. And the shot is good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Garland kicks to Strus. For the tie. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. The Thunder have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. And the dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
And the Cavaliers call time here. A different look now for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for George Niang. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Karis LeVert. Garland finds Mitchell. Allen a screen on Giddey. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Comes up empty down low. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And we're coming right back after this break to get... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Ulrich. David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle, and they told the team, we're winning this game with our defense. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Oh, this man can move in transition. Like, look at Mitchell's eyes. They just light up when he's on the break.
Mobley with the block. He kicks it to Garland. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Cleveland leading by 6. Garland the pass to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Williams. To stop the run. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gilgeous Alexander against Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. The three, and the three ball is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. LeVert's checked in for Garland.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Here's Mitchell. Allen, a screen on George. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Garland is checked in for Karis LeVert. And the pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. And the Thunder, another three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Allen passes to Okoro. Outside Garland. From past the arc. Rolls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Thunder trailing by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Allen outside. Now the dish to Mitchell. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Mitchell outside. To Garland. Another three for Cleveland.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Okoro. He's covered closely. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Off target with his three. Under trailing by 6. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside Garland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Launches a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
So prolific. Mitchell's a guy who can put up 50, 60, and he's even proven to put up 70. Sheesh.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Allen, a screen on George. For 3, Mitchell, another 3 for Cleveland.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now, Garland.
Plenty of underdogs win before.
Well, you're exactly right, BA. You know what these games can be called? Quote, trap games for great teams. Because one underdog wants to prove all the doubters wrong and show, hey, we can stand up with the big guys.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Green out there with Derek Jones. And it's Powell in at the 5.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris, just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man. Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Embiid from outside. And the 76ers another 3.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Doncic passes to Jones. And down it goes. 2 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Doncic finds Powell, and stolen by Covington. And they're running. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Jones. Harris against Irving. Harris passes to Embiid. Baseline jumper. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Jones with a screen on Covington. Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Maxey. Up top, Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Yes, it's good. Embiid's got 11 points.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up, and that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul of the game.
Philadelphia foul. Robert Covington.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Jones with a screen on Covington. To the paint. Jones finds Doncic. Back to Jones. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Give him 8.
Make no mistake, guys. The playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
Now here's Harris. No points so far. Here's Embiid. Powell pulls it in.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Jones with a screen on Harris. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Here's Embiid. 13 points in the game. Over Green. Embiid misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. And that's good. Maxey for three. Maxey's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, then it's Patrick Beverley, and it's Embiid in its center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Embiid. Pulls it from the top of the key. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got his 4th assist in this one. Harris against Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Harris.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Maxey.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. And there's the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Covington, a screen on Green. Outside Covington. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Williams. Doncic against Harris. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Josh Green is becoming a key 3-and-D wing in Dallas. Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki said, quote, he's a great defender already. He's athletic, he plays super hard, and now he added a 3-pointer to his game. Obviously, that's one thing he needed to get better at. He puts in a lot of work. Brian?
Well, you can see it. It has absolutely paid off. Thanks, Allie. Morris, he's checked in for the Sixers. Oubre comes in for Tyrese Maxey. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. And the basket is good.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
6 to shoot. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, I'll tell you this, if the defense collapses, if it makes a mistake momentarily, Beverly has the kind of basketball IQ to take advantage.
Now here's Irving. Here's the pick. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Oubre passes to Harris. And there's the foul. It's on Grant Williams. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Oubre against Green. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Embiid finds Oubre. Now here's Morris. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Oubre, and he jams it home with authority.
A spectacular finish by Oubre. He's got that airtime to get creative.
Here's Irving. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. And Philadelphia calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Bamba's checked in for the Sixers. Martin comes in for Harris. And Dallas also making a switch. Jones, he's checked in for Williams. Powell with a steal! And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Irving looking around. And the Mavericks, another 3!
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
The 3 from Bamba. Knocks down the long K. Bamba's got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Powell, a screen on Beverly. Irving for 3. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Philadelphia's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Pass to Martin. Now Bamba. Beverly outside. Just 5 to shoot. And there's Bamba on the assist from Beverly. Bamba's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Mo Bamba, if he gets that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Irving goes in, kicks it out to Hardaway. Here's the 3. Not going to go that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Sixers on top. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
35. Put your hands together for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The Sixers leading. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Green in at the 3.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys. Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
And here are the Sixers now. Maxey surveys. Driving inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Maxey on the wing. Green covering. Harris, a screen on Hardaway. Fires for three. And the 76ers another three.
Now, Patrick Beverly has turned himself into a reliable three-point shooter. Nice delivery.
Powell, a screen on Covington. In the paint, Luka.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Maxey passes to Harris. Screen by Embiid. Harris with it. Green picks him up. Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. Oh, the process! Embiid flexing his muscles.
I mean, it's almost like the higher degree of difficulty on the shot, the more focused Embiid will be. Of course, as an opponent, it can be so frustrating to face a player who can score against your toughest defense.
Now here's Maxey. 12 points for him. Puts up a deep three. From beyond the arc and then some. Now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead. Jones with a screen on Maxey. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Green against Maxey. Harris, a screen on Green. Out to Harris. Jacks up a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
It's stolen by Beverly. Harris on the wing. Driving to the basket. And Harris throws it down.
Oh, bring in the thunder. Harris with the aggressive move all the way to the rim.
Powell, the screen on Covington. Powell outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Maxey against Green. Pass to Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
That's good from Jones. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. For Philadelphia, they've gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. The kick out to Maxey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And Dallas calls time here. And the 76ers with some changes. Bamba comes in for Joel Embiid. And it's Martin in for Tobias Harris. Irving with a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 13.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Pass to Bamba. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Josh Green. That's his third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one.
Well, Mo Bamba is the prototypical modern NBA big, right? The size combined with the shooting ability.
Beverly against Irving. Kleba. And finished off by Kleba.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Maxey against Green. Here's Maxey, plenty of space. Again, Philadelphia.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Outside, Williams. Back to Irving. Outside, Williams. Outside Irving. This one for three. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside Maxey. Here's Bamba. And the layup falls. And it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, don't let that lean frame fool you. Mo Bamba able to muscle through contact. Nice.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 9-point cushion. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. We've got Patrick Beverly. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the three. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
But you use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Green. Here's Maxey. Jams it in off a great move.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. A nice shot by Doncic.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Harris passes to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Green. Pass to Embiid. Strong finish by Embiid.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Irving, a screen on Harris. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Maxey with it, picked up by Powell. The kick out to Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 15 points here in the second half.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Green against Maxey. Harris outside. Out to Covington. Clock at 6. And Maxey, here we go. Pulls it in from the elbow. Again, the Sixers score.
You expect Embiid to find his points. He's a talented player who can score at will.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Embiid. Back to Harris. Pass to Embiid. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Here's Powell. Back to Doncic. Powell outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
Gigantic shots like that have to help Powell's confidence. Quality look.
Maxey with it. Now Doncic defending. And he dunks it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh, that's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Maxey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Powell's shot is off. Philadelphia's gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. Maxey against Green. Maxey attacking. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Doncic against Covington. 4-3. Doncic, no good.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Embiid with it. Irving picks him up. Embiid passes to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Out to Covington. Back to Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On defense, the Sixers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Well, the focus of Covington on the defensive end, long, athletic, dialed into his opponent, so good at contesting shots.
Now here's Maxey. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Embiid from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Here's Embiid.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Durant is out there with Gordon. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Bol. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard. And then Durant with the jam.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Okogie. The pass to KD. And KD throws it down.
Putting on a clinic tonight. Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Takes a three. And Bol pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Outside Durant. Back to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Well, that was just a quick lance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Booker. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant for 3. Another. Three for Phoenix.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Pass to Holmgren. Now Pokusevski. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here's Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander from the arc. And Bol pulls it down. Here's Okogie. Booker outside. Bol setting the pick for Booker to the inside. A shake. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Gordon finds KD. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Durant's got 9.
Remarkable pass off that pick and roll from EG there. He might have been able to take that shot, but wisely threaded the needle.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Suns leading by 6. Booker outside. Passes to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
So Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
55 seconds left here in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Pokusevski. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Booker against Dort. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the coverage there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office, and that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that. A solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Booker, no good. Thunder trailing by 5. Fires the 3, and the Thunder another 3.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
KD a screen on George. Booker the pass to Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And I don't know if you can find a more prolific scorer rolling off the screen than KD.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Lou Dort out there with Jang. Then it's Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Czar in at the center position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Outside for Durant. 3-pointer. There's the triple from Durant.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 7-point differential. The whistle blows, and that's going to be a travel. Interviewing former players, they say what they miss most is the camaraderie. What about you, Brent?
I would say, Kevin, right behind the camaraderie is another C word, the competition. And there's no doubt that there's only a few ways that you could ever feed that. Playing at the highest level, being a member of the National Basketball Association, that's something special.
Here's Giddey. Chang with a clean look. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Suns leading by 9. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, when Eric Gordon's able to find space and dribble that way, the defense has a hard time and is helpless to stop it.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Both teams will make substitutions. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Will it go? Pokusevski with the bucket. Pokusevski's got 11 points.
How about the 7-footer out there knocking down threes? Poku from distance.
They set the screen. Goodwin, good.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Stolen away. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Got that one up quick. Little's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
Whew, how about that release from Nasir? That was quick.
So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Boy, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And that's a relentless effort from Dort, just a great physical defender.
It's Dort on the wing. Pakusevsky, the pass to Holmgren. This one for three, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander hits the three-point bomb. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Such a big part of Gilgeous-Alexander's growth. When he hits hard shots like that, it makes him feel like he can score just about anywhere.
Medu passes to Little. Down low. Nice move. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Pakusevsky, defended by Little. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Suns making a change here. Bol. He's checked in for Metu. Kevin Durant comes in for Little. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Beal. And it's Devin Booker in for Goodwin. Dort against Booker. Bol, a screen on Dort. Inside. And the dunk by Bol.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
On the wing, Williams. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Here's the 3. And Bol pulls it down. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Up and in on the layup.
And they run the pick and roll right there to perfection as Gordon gets the shot to go.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Joe, defended by Booker. Jang. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Suns leading by 15. Durant inside. He's against Jang. Out to the right wing. Here's KD. Scores off the crossover. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Joe Good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Hooker fires from way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Phoenix Suns sitting with thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low block.
Ooh, okay.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And here we are watching Jalen Williams. Brent, there's a certain calm to his game, isn't there?
Yeah, he's comfortable because he really can do a lot of things on the floor, so there's nothing that's going to really shut him down. It's very hard to speed this guy up. He gets an opportunity to play at his pace. That's a gift. Nice recognition by Giddey to find a soft spot in the D.
Booker outside. Three-pointer. Another three for Phoenix.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Takes the three. Joe can't get it to go. Suns leading by 16. The feed to KD. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Giddey just that sixth sense to find the open man.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Thunder trailing by 16. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. For three. Goes up again, and he gets the basket. Official, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. They thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Josh Okogie. First personal foul. First team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Booker up top, defended by Dort. Screen by Bol to the paint. Lets it fly from 18. And the shot is long.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
Here's Booker. And the layup falls. Booker's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Booker the pass to Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pass to Pakusevsky. And it's off from three-point range. Phoenix leading by 13. And the Suns call time. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Beal against Williams. The three. There's the three. A nice shot by Medu. Medu's got 6 points.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Dort finds Pokushevsky. They set the pick. Dort attacking. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Now here's Goodwin. He's tightly guarded. Beal against Williams. Little passes to Beal. 3 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Again, Oklahoma City.
Great job of just reading the defense by Holmgren. He just gets it.
And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 17 points was their biggest margin. Beal taking his time here. The wide open shot by Little. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Phoenix up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. Back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Phoenix leading by 12. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Lou Dort out there with Pokushevsky. Then it's Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Durant sets a screen for Gordon. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And Poku has everything clicking here tonight.
Right side, Kevin Durant. They get it back. Now the pass to Okogie. Williams with the steal. Here's Pokusevsky. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And Pokusevsky throwing his body around. Can we say that?
Booker against Dort. Booker the pass to Durant. Gordon up on top. Back to KD. 5 on the clock. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. KD's got 9 points here in the second half. Gordon dishes to KD. Durant drawing the double team. Or the 3. And there's Eric Gordon on the assist by Durant. And it's a 12-point Suns lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Suns leading by 13. And here's Booker. KD a screen on George. And Booker kicks to Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Scooped up. The kick out to Williams. Knocked away. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Dishes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And here are the Suns now. They're on a 10-2 run here, and they double up Gordon. Booker looking around. To the middle. Bol finds Booker. Bol a screen on Williams. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Booker. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the three-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the 3.
And a strong finish with 2 hands. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Booker against Dort. Now here's Booker. Defense is right there, beyond the arc. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. KD against Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Bol the pass to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
There's a good screen. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Booker with it. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play.
Well, I think for the underdog, because there's nothing to lose. Nobody's expecting you to prevail, and it gives you a chance to play, I think, with a lot of freedom.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Here's Okoro, 6 to shoot. Mobley outside from deep. Doncic pulls down the board.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Now here's Powell. And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Outside Mitchell. Here he goes. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
Yeah, and I think people undervalued the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
Powell's shot is off. The Cavs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Allen, left side. From deep, Mobley sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Shot from 16. Second chance effort. And it's Allen laying it in.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Powell right side. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Doncic. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep, because he's unguardable.
59 seconds left to play in the first. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Mitchell on target from about 13 feet. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Out to Powell. Launches it. Is rebounded by Okoro. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And Mobley throws it down.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Doncic left side. Mobley with the block. They get it back. Doncic on the wing. The three is up. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Cleveland calls timeout. For the Cavaliers. "15 seconds left in the opening quarter. Quarter a screen. Here's LeVert, and that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, LeVert gets really good elevation when finishing. So smooth around the rim.
Irving for three, and the Mavericks, another three.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's giving up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got George Niang. He's out there with Max Strus. Thompson out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Porter in at shooting guard. Pass to Strus. Thompson, a screen on Green. Down low. Thompson, no good. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Hardaway with a screen on LeVert. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Outside Strus. To the left wing. Niang outside. Shot clock at 5. Porter, the pass to Niang. Over Jones. And again, it's Cleveland converting. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, Allen really moves well for a player of his size, and he's always hustling. That set up the fast break finish there.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 10 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Out to Garland. Mitchell, a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
And Irving gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Garland against Irving. Mobley outside. On the take. Outside for Mitchell. The 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
The answer from Mitchell, a three of his own.
Irving against Mitchell. And Irving hits again from deep. 16 points for him. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Irving for three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his fourth rebound in this one. Garland looking around. It's stolen by Irving. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Timeout. Cleveland calls timeout. Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Kleba, and Williams is subbed in for Jones. LeVert passes to Okoro. Inside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Not to be denied there. Allen playing hard, a little contact, not going to bother.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, BA. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Niang outside, fires the three, and the Cavaliers, another three.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense.
Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. 33. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Dwight Powell out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Green. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Irving in at the one spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Allen finds Mitchell. Allen a screen. Out to Mobley. Outside Garland. 5 on the clock. And Mobley throws it down.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
It's Powell on the wing. Outside Hardaway. Powell sets a screen. The three ball. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Luka Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. Niang, he's checked in for the Cavs. Karis LeVert comes in for Garland.
One of the things I really like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't play outside of himself. He plays to his strengths.
Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Green. Here's Mitchell. And it's Cleveland with another.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
And Doncic launches from deep. The long-distance three is buried. Doncic has got 15 points. Mitchell against Green. Niang outside. Back to Mitchell. Niang a screen. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 4-point game, and he's settled in. Powell has used his athleticism to his advantage down low, Clark.
Yeah, but he's found different ways to be successful and effective, PA, which is what you like to see. He'll use his size to his advantage and play bully ball sometimes, but he also can finesse his way around you.
Here's Mitchell. Out to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Kleba's checked in. Doncic with it. Now LeVert defending. Hardaway. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hardaway's got his first basket.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Niang pass to Garland. Niang a screen. The three is up. And he can't get that one. The Mavericks have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. From deep, here's Doncic, and the Mavericks, another three!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Niang. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for LeVert. And the Mavericks making a change here. Jones is checked in. Niang outside. Allen with a screen on Jones. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Doncic down the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Doncic. That one's good for 2. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell comes in for Kleba. And Irving is subbed in for Doncic. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley, a screen on Green. Here's Garland. He takes it in, and the layup is good. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Powell outside. Back to Irving. Powell, a screen on Mitchell. Irving attacking. Here's Powell. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That takes us to the end of the third. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thank you, Allie. On the court for the Cavaliers. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Allen in at the 5. Here's Mitchell into the lane.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
And here's Doncic outside. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Garland against Green. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
To the middle. And here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Garland for 3, and it's Irving with a rebound.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Garland against Green. Garland, the pass to Allen. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Mitchell driving in. Such poise under pressure from Mitchell.
When you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunity.
That one goes in. Doncic has got 35.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Out to Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Oh, he's way off from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside. Out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale. Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
From deep, here's Doncic. Powell for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And Powell unafraid to take big shots, fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
Outside Garland. Mobley finds Garland. Mobley on a screen. It's good from beyond the arc.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Doncic.
Yes! No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Oh, he buried the three. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And he drives in. Money.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're down by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell.
teamwork, playing for one another, making each other better.
You need that to be successful. It doesn't matter how much talent you have. Teams that play hero ball make it too easy for the defense to adjust. We won't be seeing too much of that tonight.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Tyrese Maxey out there with Patrick Beverley. Then there's Harris. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Embiid in at the center, filling out the middle. Now Durant. After the missed three from Joel Embiid, KD drives in. Booker against Beverley. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's the break. Right side Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Sometimes you just got to look away, man. I felt that move from Maxey.
RJ, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. KD a screen on Beverley. And the rejection by Embiid. Harris looking it over. Crafty move. Again, Philadelphia.
The mid-range doesn't intimidate Harris at all. He's very confident in his jump shot.
Beverley against Booker. Bol setting the pick for Booker. Down low. Bol kicks to KD. From deep. That doesn't go either for KD. 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Covington setting the pick for Maxey. Covington against Gordon. Covington passes to Embiid. Over Durant. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Covington.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
KD a screen on Beverley. Booker finds KD. Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Booker against Beverley. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Good D by Covington.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Gordon against Harris. Covington in the corner. Harris against KD. Over Durant. Now Embiid. Pass to Beverley. Embiid with a screen on Booker. And stolen by Booker. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Phoenix no good that time either. The 76ers leading by 6. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
There's the pass to Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here is Harris. Buries it from three-point range. Harris has got 5 points so far.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
Booker the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Maxey kicks to Covington. To the wing right side. Embiid finds Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Embiid, no good. And the Suns call time. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And here's Booker. It could go. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Philadelphia. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Harris, Patrick Beverly out there with Oubre. Then it's Bamba, and it's Martin in at the 4.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Here's Oubre. The Suns getting the bucket. Here he goes. And finished off by Oubre.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Beal. Passes it to Medu. Back to Beal. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Medu can't hit. And so Beverly will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oubre, no one around him. Drills the three-pointer. Oubre's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers. Here's KD. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Laser focus from Durant. Nothing comes between him and the bucket.
Oubre against Beal. Here's Harris. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the conference finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And every single day, it's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Yep, all or nothing. David, thank you. Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Robert Covington comes in for Martin. And Maxey subbed in for Oubre. Durant with a wide open look. Durant from way out there. Richard, over your 17-year career, you played the full 82 games 4 times. 4 times. That's more than most. How difficult is it to do?
It's really hard, but especially as you get older, but it's more of a mindset. It's how you take care of your body, you know, if you need to make sure you're getting the extra rest. But ultimately, you take pride in showing up to work every day. I come from that generation. My vets were the guys in the 90s. So you took pride in that. And I think some of that pride has gone away.
And here's Covington after the three-pointer from KD. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
And the Suns call time.
Here comes the defense, everyone.
Some changes for Phoenix. Use of Nurkic. He's checked in for Metu. Little comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Devin Booker in for Goodwin. Suns trail by 8. Booker up top, defended by Beverly. And the dunk by Booker.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
Okogie's checked in for Phoenix.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Booker looking around. Inside. Nurkic kicks to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Over Beverly. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside, Maxey. Harris outside. Embiid with a screen on Beal. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Booker against Beverly. High post, Nurkic. Back to Booker. There's the triple. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And Oubre subbed in for Maxey. Now, here's Oubre. He's got 5. Bamba inside. And on Nurkic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And right now, Bamba is still working on the offensive side, but the intent is there, able to draw that foul.
And Bamba drops them both. 27 seconds left in the first half. Beverly against Booker. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oubre can't get it to go. He gets it up. That one's not going to go. And that does it for the first half of play. 76ers lead by... Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Devin Booker. Durant is out there with Gordon. Then it's Bol. And it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. And so here's Phoenix. The 76ers getting the bucket. Booker inside. Defended by Beverly. KD a screen. Here's Okogie. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Beverly wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Smart pass from the quick thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
For three, Booker drains the three-pointer. Booker's got 5.
For real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film with Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Covington setting the pick for Maxey. The three, and Covington gets it to go on the assist by Maxey.
Does so much for his team's spacing. Opponents have to respect Covington's deep ball.
Okogie, good D by Embiid.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Unselfish play by Maxey. He's learned to get his teammates involved.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey's 6 a.m. workouts give him an edge. His motto, I prepare in front of nobody to perform in front of thousands. He says he's done 3 workouts before someone else even opens their eyes to prepare to work out. He said, I feel like that creates a psychological advantage when I step on the court. I have no reason to fear anybody. Kevin?
No reason at all. Hey, thanks, D.A.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's KD, and he uses the glass on the layup. KD's got 14 points.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now, here's Beverly. Here's Harris. And good that time. 9 points in the game so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Some changes for Phoenix. Tattoo's checked in for Bull. Goodwin comes in for Josh Okogie. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Melton against Beal. Makes it off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 16.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now, Bamba, after the missed 3 from KD. Melton against Beal. Morris with a screen on Beal. Here's Melton. The rebound by Medu. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns. Gordon, the pass to Medu. Gordon against Martin. Pass to Medu. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Phoenix no good that time either. Philadelphia leading by 16. Now here's Melton. Martin with a screen on Beal. Here's Melton. Drives to the hoop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Bradley Beal picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Melton.
At the line for 2.
And so he hits both. 6 seconds left to play here in the third. Beal from deep 3. Oh, big time.
Wow, what a a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, Mohamed Bamba is out there with Morris. Then there's Oubre. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Martin in at the 3 spot.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Booker dishes the ball. Shoots. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Melton. And he gets the bucket. Melton's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Booker finds Gordon. Durant for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
Substitution on the court.
The 76ers leading by 17. Here's Maxey. The pass to Beverly. Covington setting the pick for Beverly. To the paint. And Covington with the basket on the assist by Beverly.
A smart offensive player. I like watching Covington get interior positioning and look to score.
Shot's good by Booker.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Beverly against Booker. Beverly with the ball. Driving in. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Suns trail by 19. Here's a Kogi. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Booker against Beverly. Maxey with the screen on Booker. He takes it in. Here's Beverly. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. 3-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Covington. That one drops for him. And it's 7 points for Robert Covington.
All-out effort all the time. Covington was undrafted, and he's worked his way into NBA minutes.
Outside, KD. It's good from long range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Now, Maxey. There's 1:47 left to play here in the fourth. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. Suns trail by 18. Booker the pass to Durant. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That one good for 2. And the 76ers lead by 17.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well one of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Joel Embiid.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Fires away from outside. Another three for Phoenix.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Now, here's Maxey. Not a lot of room. He kicks it to Beverly. Driving the lane. Harris outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Three-point field goal.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Maxey looking it over. Now here's Beverly. Defense right on him, and he's able to get it back. Another shot.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 17. Just 4 seconds left in the game. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Joel Embiid.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself.
To deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And the Cleveland starting five. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. Giddey finds Holmgren. Count it! 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Garland for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Pokashevsky. Three-pointer, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giddey.
I'll tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
Mobley gets a hand on it. Deflects the pass. Giddey with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Dort against Garland. Here's Holmgren. It's Giddey on the wing. With the drive. Back to Holmgren. Giddey passes to Holmgren. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Mitchell's.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander continues to hone in. When he's draining threes, he's almost unguardable.
Giddey against Garland. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Garland's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. Picked by Pokashevsky. Outside Giddey. 4 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot.
The defensive instincts of Okoro right there, so solid at using his body and his length to bother shooters.
And it's Garland on the drive. Mobley with it, working on Pokashevsky. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Niang's checked in.
For the Cavaliers, number 20, George Niang.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Here's Holmgren. That one is off. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Garland, the pass to Niang. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Karis LeVert's checked in for Darius Garland. The Cavaliers leading. You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, BA. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
Great positioning on the putback.
I'll tell you, this is the aggressiveness this coaching staff has got to be thrilled to see from Pokashevsky. You're a 7-footer. You've got all the offensive skills. Make sure you're contributing on the glass.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And it's Dort with the ball for Oklahoma City. Beyond the arc. And Gilgeous-Alexander good for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Well, that's a smart pass by Alexei Pukashevsky. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done. Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Jang comes in for Pokashevsky. Williams is checked in for Giddey. And Joe's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Joe. Pass to Jang. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Thunder with a lead. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Outside, Williams. Spanked it in off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's Porter. Thompson left side. Outside Strus. For 3.
We all know Dort is one of the outstanding defenders in the game. And boy, how about that contest?
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Allen in at the center position, locking down the middle. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, now an all-star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right. They could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Alec. And it's good for 2. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Back to Jang. Dort against Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Dort's shot is good. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Joe, the pass to Dort. To the inside. Here's Williams. Outside for Dort. Back to Williams.
Blocked! This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Pokashevsky comes in for Jang. Josh Giddey's checked in for Williams. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. Garland against Dort. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
He's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire. And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's Garland on the drive. The Thunder with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Takes it inside. Outside for Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
The drive by Garland. Niang up top. Pokashevsky covering. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the Thunder call time here. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jang comes in for Pokashevsky, and Williams is subbed in for Dort. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Oh, okay then.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It is so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
And LeVert with a bucket on the assist by Mitchell.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul. A different look for Cleveland. Allen comes in for Niang, and Garland is subbed in for LeVert. Tries a spin move. Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Timeout, timeout.
LeVert outside. There's the drive. Count that one.
Karis LeVert's a crafty player. This is a guy who knows how to get shots over the interior defense.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Thunder up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Luguentz Dort out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. LeVert goes against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for LeVert. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous-Alexander with a slam.
The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup. Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, BA. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards. And there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Now here's Pokashevsky. He's checked by LeVert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Giddey. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC, Doris.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Cleveland ball.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
To the paint. Dort's shot is good. So Dort's got his second basket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Garland with the ball, and it's Giddey picking him up. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Donovan Mitchell taking 3 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Joe. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Allen's checked in. And he makes the first. Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, BA. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
Down low. Here's Dort. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell, a screen on Dort. Pass to Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunderball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Evan Mobley still is just scratching the surface, but already he is making his mark in the most important way. Coach Bickerstaff said he's a winner. Fourth quarters, big moments. He just finds a way to help finish ball games and to make the play. Evan just makes the right play to help us win, he said. Brian?
Well, no doubt. He's a star on the rise, Alan. Thanks for that. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Allen with a screen on Dort. Garland for three. They get it again. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. 6 to shoot. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, to be that athletically gifted. Okoro is a two-guard who plays at the cup.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pokashevsky. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Well, for big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Garland against Dort. Pass to Okoro. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. And it's Okoro penetrating. Here's Mobley. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 6-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
And that's an intentional foul. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Niang comes in for Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And Levert subbed in for Darius Garland. Mitchell against Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson pulls it in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. Both teams will make substitutions. They set the screen. Allen on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Thunder, up 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." It makes the game easy, doesn't it?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the point.
Man, we have seen some ferocious jams by Isaac Okoro off the drive. Good night.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Launches a three. The Thunder with the rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Back to Giddey. Picked by Pokashevsky. Giddey passes to Pokashevsky. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Pass to Pokashevsky. No good on the three. The Cavs trailing. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Pokashevsky. Here's Okoro. Cleveland calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And that one's good. Mitchell.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And count the basket. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Mobley outside. Out to Garland. Mitchell, a screen on Dort. Lets a floater go. And it's finished off by Garland as he lays it in.
Big time delivery from the young Darius Garland.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. He shoots it. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Here's Garland. It's deflected.
Oh, send it back, Alexei Pokusevski. Make him feel that 7-foot frame.
Kitty finds Dort. We've got a minute 48 left in the fourth quarter.
That's a big-time bucket. Lou Dort has unshakable confidence.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. On the wing, Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Sinks it from distance. Mitchell's got 20.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
To the paint. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for, and with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls, the previous play is challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And the stakes don't get much higher in a game. Hopefully Dort can just keep his cool and focus on doing his best. He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Mobley, a screen on Dort. The drive by Garland. Allen on the wing. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Money.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Kept alive. Holmgren. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
This is where it takes some steady nerves. You're at the free throw line if you're Chet Holmgren. You know your team needs this.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt. He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pokashevsky. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, you love to see that vision from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Spread the love, young sir.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Mitchell.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 4. 5 ticks left in the final quarter. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Joel Embiid, Robert Covington out there with Harris. Then there's Maxey, and it's Beverly in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Covington. Here's Maxey, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And after making the playoffs a few years in a row, the Dallas Mavericks, Clark, missed the cut in 2023.
Yeah, disappointing end to their season on multiple levels. And given the history of the Mavs, I would expect them to bounce back and get headed in the right direction soon.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And that one drops for him.
Well, that shot from Powell right there, that little floater, takes a lot of skill and a lot of practice.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a three-point game. Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Powell. And Jones pulls it down.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Jones with the screen on Harris. Doncic against Covington. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Now here is Harris, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Jones sets the pick for Doncic. And there's the drive and the dunk by Doncic.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Maxey, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. So I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Maxey looking it over. Covington a screen on Irving. Maxey kicks to Covington. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The three-point stroke of Robert Covington is really a thing of beauty. You can't let him get loose from the outside. He's dangerous.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, Clark, even with all their roster movement, all the player moves they've made, the 76ers have managed to have sustained success.
You know what, Kevin? I agree. Their roster has gone through a lot of changes recently with key players being moved, which makes it even harder to sustain success, but they found a way to keep winning.
Now here is Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Back to Embiid from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Powell with the steal. Doncic outside. Over Harris. Doncic against Harris. Jones with the screen on Harris. And here is Doncic. He's got 13.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
The 76ers trail by 7. Left side, Maxey. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Doncic passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. Dishes it to Powell. And there's the pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. They get the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Doncic with the block.
How about the D from Doncic? These guys appreciate when he gives that kind of effort at the defensive end.
And they're scoring pretty well. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away just shaking your head at how good he is.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Harris is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Oubre. And it's Beverly in at the point. Oubre kicks to Embiid. The high post shot. And Irving pulls it down. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic to the rack. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Pass to Embiid. Here's the 3. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Williams finds Doncic. Williams sends a screen for Doncic. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Doncic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavericks.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And the Mavericks with some changes. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. Hardaway is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Bamba is checked in for the 76ers. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington. What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
Now, here is Irving. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
Bamba dishes to Beverly. Oubre for 3. The 76ers again can't hit it. Here's Dallas. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Hardaway is screen on Harris. Pass to Hardaway for the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset. When Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. The 76ers trail by 19. A minute 50 left now here in the second. Bamba inside. Kleba on him. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by Morris.
Boy, he's a very effective scorer from there. Bamba's excellent at using his size to his advantage.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Morris. Back to Irving. Banked in off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And dangerous in that catch-and-shoot game. In fact, anytime Morris can square up, he's a lot more consistent.
And on the way from Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high-percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Nice shot there by Bamba.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Hardaway is screen on Beverly. Irving for three. And he's good on the three ball. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And the wide-open shot from Morris. Another three for Philadelphia.
And a guy with more of a mid-range game, Morris can still jack it up from deep if you give him enough space and time.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 10. A floater, and it's good on the way in. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Pass to Harris. From deep. And they recover it. Bamba passes to Harris. This one for three. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 19-point advantage heading into the... Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
We've got Green, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Powell, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Dallas leading by 19 points. Hardaway sets a screen for Irving. Another three for Dallas. And great when they talk about... development. The days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Sinks the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Embiid. He has 7. Covington a screen on Green. Maxey kicks to Covington. Here's Embiid. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Beverly against Irving. Jones sets the pick for Irving. Down low. And Jones slams it in.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
And Clark, here we are watching Kyrie Irving. When he's on, it is amazing to watch.
Remarkably smooth as an athlete, Kevin, and otherworldly when you look at his skills as a basketball player, particularly ball handling and shot making. Talking pure basketball, he's one of the most entertaining players of the last 30 years for sure.
Irving looking for an opening. To the middle, here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
How about the assertiveness from Hardaway Jr. there, electing to go with power and force. I love it.
To the inside. Back to Jones. Outside Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Outside, Maxey. Outside, Covington. He dishes it to Embiid. Back to Covington. The 76ers need to get off a shot. The baseline J. Up again. Outside for Martin. Outside, Covington. Outside, Maxey. Covington setting the pick for Maxey. They shoot again. And he makes that one. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
And the Mavericks call time here. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Green. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Then for the 76ers, Morris is checked in for Robert Covington. Harris comes in for Martin. And Oubre is subbed in for Maxey. Here's Williams. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Oubre, no one around him. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Doncic finds Exum. Williams, a screen on Harris. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Oubre with the steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Beverly wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Beverly is very consistent from outside. Solid at hitting the 3 ball when given the opportunity to shoot it.
Doncic against Beverly. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Morris, following the score by Dallas. Morris with a screen on Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Oubre, right side. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Dallas, holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. They have been... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And so Powell will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Taking a look at the 76ers. Robert Covington out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then there's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Covington dishes to Embiid.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Doncic looking it over. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Outside, Green. Powell sets a screen for Green. To the paint. Powell kicks to Green. Clock at 4. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Powell doing a nice job recognizing when to give it up. He, to me, is the epitome of a value utility player. Knows his role.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Green against Maxey. Harris a screen on Green. Out to Harris. Over to the left wing. Again, Philadelphia.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Doncic against Covington. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded close. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through.
76ers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Mavericks leading by 21. Green with the ball. Inside, here's Jones. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Harris. 76ers have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the 4th quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Covington finds Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win
for the Mavericks.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Finishing despite the contact on him, serious toughness from Maxey there.
Doncic against Covington. Dallas moving the ball around. Green, the pass to Doncic. Screen by Jones. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Covington, a screen on Doncic. A nice shot by Harris.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Green against Maxey. Jones sets the pick for Green. Lays it up off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it. It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
So we see
right, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alexei Pokashevsky is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey with a screen on Booker. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander showing just how difficult he can be to guard at times.
Here's Booker. Rejected by Holmgren. Here's Pokashevsky. That three's off the mark. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
You know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
Well, he puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys, and he continues to be a pest for every minute that he's defending.
And here are the Suns now, following the bucket by the Thunder. It's picked off. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant pulls it in.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you don't want him taking that kind of shot.
Booker for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Pass to Okogie. The kick to Durant. A shot to stop the run. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now here's Booker. Going inside, and Booker with the jam.
Athletic play right there, Devin Booker on the inside.
The Phoenix Suns have proved that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, BA, I'm going to challenge you. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, that's all Giddey, just outsmarting and getting himself in position.
Outside Durant. Over to the left wing. Bow, the pass to Booker. The 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Basket counts.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Durant with a screen on Dort. Pass to Durant. Gordon with it. Let's go with a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Bull. The Thunder making their last shot. Takes the 3, and the three-pointer goes. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 9-point game.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Well, offense is the order of the day. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Josh Giddey out there with Alexei Pokusevski. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Okogie, the pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. The Suns trailing, and you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, B.A. When are they going to plant the flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is. Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot. Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. There's the drive, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Gordon. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
To the inside, and finished off by Bull.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Back to Pokusevski. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Bull, screen on Dort. Now here's Bull. Back to Booker. From the arc. A Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Bulls got 6 points in the quarter.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Okashevsky, and the ball out of play. The Suns will have it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Suns making a switch here. Beal's checked in. Phoenix calls timeout. Getting ready for the Suns. Metu, he's checked in for Bull. Little comes in for Durant. Allen, he's checked in for Gordon. And Goodwin is subbed in for Okogie. And it's Beal with the ball for Phoenix. They trail by 6. Little, the screen. Here's Goodwin. He takes it in. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Now, that play never gets old, but pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Williams, a screen on Allen. Joe, pass to Williams. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Well, Bradley Beal has a few nicknames, Brett. Here's the new one, though. Mr. Consistency.
Well, let's say yes, B.A., but when healthy. He's struggled the past couple of years with that, but let's face it, when Bradley Beal plays, this guy is a tremendous two-guard who can score in bunches, defend, and win games all by himself.
The Suns have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Little, the screen. Beal surveying the D. Back to Little. Lets it go from deep. Chang pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Williams, a screen on Beal. Inside. Shakes him. Williams misses. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Beal left side. Pass to Metu from behind the arc. Outside Little. Here's Metu. Over Williams. Misses the baby hook. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Thunder up by 5. All right, now let's, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
A chance to get a quick injury report. All right, let's find out some news on Devin Booker. Allie, what do you have?
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Suns about his status. The bad news is he has a sprained ankle, and they're hoping that the swelling will go down.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
We've got Chimezie Metu, Nasir Little out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Goodwin in at the 2. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half.
And some more promise from Poku.
The Suns trailing. Well, Brent, this Thunder team is so young, but poised to be a factor now. How much does the play-in experience factor in for these young guys?
Well, I think it's huge, B.A. They're going to be hungry. It's so crucial for young players because the next time that they're there, it's not going to be the first time. So this team is going in the right direction.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. B.A.?
No doubt about that, and with Beal in the mix, they are all in. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Booker fires from way outside. Out to Gordon. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Gordon's gotten his second bucket.
Great finish from Gordon in traffic. You like to see the smaller guys operate down low as long as they're patient.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The D's right on him. Step back and squared up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points in the game.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And finished off by Bull.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
Bull, a screen on Dort. Here's Booker, driving to the basket, and Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on two more.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player.
Pass to Pokusevski. To the paint. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Dort against Booker. Bull, a screen on Dort. Now Bull. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Dort. Here's Booker, and he drives in. And Booker with the jam.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The kick to Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some changes for Phoenix. Metu, he's checked in for Bull. Beal comes in for Okogie. And Goodwin is subbed in for Devin Booker. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Jang, he's checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Pokusevski. Williams is checked in for Giddey. And Joe subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Free throw is good from Durant. You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gordon outside. Beal against Dort. There's the three. Sinks the tray. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Beal outside. Over Dort. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer! Makes his selection. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Thunder out in front, up 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Timeout. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got Luguentz Dort, and it's Williams in at the power forward position. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Bowl, he's checked in for Metu. Little comes in for Durant. Okogie's checked in for Bradley Beal. And it's Booker in for Goodwin. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Jang. Pokusevski comes in for Williams. Josh Giddey's checked in for Williams. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi guys, well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Bowl finds Booker. On the take, Booker to take the lead. And the layup is good by Bowl. And the Suns lead by 1.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Booker. Ooh! Booker doing Booker things.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Will it go? Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball. His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Picked by Pokusevski. Giddey passes to Pokusevski. Holmgren with it. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Left side Bull. Here's Little. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. A screen on Dort. For 3, Booker.
And Dort taking pride right now defensively.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Giddey against Booker. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Pass to Durant. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Bowl. Rejected by Holmgren. And here's Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. On target from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Durant with a screen on Dort. Booker finds Durant, looking to end the run. And the Suns miss again.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Dort's shot is good.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 7. There's 1:17 left in the fourth. Booker against Dort. Cole, a screen on Dort. Here's Booker. Booker just hammered it down.
And Booker, that's the guy you want in the clutch.
Thunder with a lead. 1:03 left in the final quarter. And stolen by Booker. Durant with it. Picked up by Pokusevski. He connects. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
And so they foul intentionally.
Third team foul.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
Here's Durant driving inside. Yes!
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Bold screen on Dort. Booker fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Dort outside. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. No good there. And so the Thunder take the win. This was a hard
On any given night, I mean, you just never know.
That's exactly it, Kevin. And while the underdog is extra motivated, the better teams sometimes let their guard down. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Money from the wing.
Man, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Doncic outside. Powell finds Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now, Doncic, after Darius Garland missing on that last 3-pointer. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
And you look at the Cavs trade for Jared Allen, that was a steal.
Yeah, it was part of a massive 4-team deal sending James Harden to Brooklyn. The Cavs got Allen, giving up just a late first and second round pick. Highway robbery for an all-star.
And the Cavaliers with possession here, following the score by Dallas. Allen, a screen on Green. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got 7 points.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume 3-point shooter for a reason now.
2 points. That one goes.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Allen, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul. And here's Doncic from the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Outside Garland. Takes it inside. Here's Mobley. Powell with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And on the way from Irving for 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Cleveland's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. For 3, Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
2 minutes.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here is Garland. After Luka Doncic hitting the 3. And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Screen by Allen. To halt the run, and Jones pulls it down. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
And got to do more than that to stop Doncic. He's just too good at absorbing the contact.
Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Doncic with it. Garland picks him up to the middle. Here's Powell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And so Powell nails both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
3-pointer, LeVert. They get it again. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball. Doncic kicks to Powell. He dishes it to Irving.
Dallas moving it around. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Powell finds Doncic. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 5. LeVert up top, defended by Jones. Niang with the ball. And a miss there on the triple. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Gets it off. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And
the previous play is under review.
the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball... It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Niang out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Porter at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Mavericks leading by 7. Jones with the screen on LeVert. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for George Niang. Okoro's checked in for Max Strus. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Porter. Now he's checked in for the Mavericks. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Doncic.
You see how smoothly Mitchell gets into his shot. That's elite.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving dishes to Hardaway. Irving passes to Powell. Tries yet again. And Irving with the lay-in. Good. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
You can't forget the box Kyrie out. He's good at using that little slick athleticism to track down some easy misses.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 14 points for the game.
And this is what we've come to expect from Mitchell. He is just a monster offensively.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
From deep three-point territory, from beyond the arc, and then some. And it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Allen finds LeVert. Allen a screen on Hardaway. Three-pointer, LeVert. Mavericks with the rebound. .144 left here in the second. Here's Powell. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Powell's got his second basket of the game.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
LeVert from outside. Drills it from outside.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Garland is checked in for Mitchell.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Hardaway for three. The offensive rebound. Now the pass to Powell. This is to Hardaway. Dallas moving the ball around. The deep three from Irving. The long distance three is buried. Irving's got 15 points.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Okoro dishes to Garland. There's the triple. Another three for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving's shot is good.
When it comes to the offensive end on the floor, there is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Mobley wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Irving looking for an opening. They set the pick. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 19 points.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to... Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's Williams. And it's Green, and it's Powell, and at the 5, down low. And that one's good, Irving.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Garland kicks to Allen. Mitchell against Green. Nobody near Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got 6 here in this quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Irving. Craig, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Hardaway, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Mobley finds Mitchell. 3-pointer. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. Fortune 88%.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Hardaway is screen on Mitchell. And Doncic, here we go. Hardaway with a wide open look. Another three for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Donovan Mitchell.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Williams has a screen for Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Thompson, a screen on Green. There's Garland. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Drafted 5th overall in 2019, Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year.
Here's Strus. Buries the jumper to finish the break. Strus has got his first basket.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Hardaway sets a screen for Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. This will close. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Dallas making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Irving from long range. Another three for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for George Niang. Okoro's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Dallas also making some changes. Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. And Jones subbed in for Grant Williams. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 9 on the bucket for Mitchell.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Here's Irving. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in. Down low. And then Allen slams it in.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Irving against Mitchell. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Mobley is screened to the inside. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's Dallas, up by a dozen here at the end of the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night. Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And the dunk by Powell.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Allen against Powell. Allen kicks to Garland. Back to Allen. Powell with the steal. With the drive. Good on the bucket. Powell's got 4 points in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Good on the shot. Irving's got 16 points here in the second half.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Mitchell against Doncic. And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 26.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And Doncic, here we go. And they pick up 2. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Garland, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Powell. Powell with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Kicks it out to Allen. Here's Mobley. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks leading by 18. Outside, Jones. Back to Doncic. Sweet move. Pocket 6. And the layup is up and in. He has 29.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Jones sets the pick for Doncic. Over Okoro. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Garland the pass to Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Green left side. And Green slams it in.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Mavericks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
On the wing, Doncic. Powell kicks to Jones. Irving up top, covered by Mitchell. Powell, that's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The drive by Doncic. Rebounded by Allen. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
So no problem.
With Kevin Durant, then it's Bol, and it's Okogie in at the 2. And for the 76ers, they've got Robert Covington, Patrick Beverly out there with Maxey. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Embiid in at the center position.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
Now here's Beverly. Driving in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And Grant, the teams we'll see tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
Does he even have to jump? Bol is a long guy.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Fires from deep. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by Embiid.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Booker for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey surveys. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Maxey's so good at breaking you down off the dribble. Great skill.
Durant with a screen on Beverly. Outside Durant. The rebound by Embiid.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Counted.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Booker with it. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
It's stolen away. Okogie, the pass to Booker. To stop the run. Drains the triple.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Suns foul. Josh Okogie. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Suns on D. Trailing by 2. Here's Maxey. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Booker against Beverly. Bol, a screen on Beverly. Back to Bol. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Man, that's why Booker is one of the best passers in our game.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Outside Covington. Pass to Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. And the 76ers another 3.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Booker can't get it to go. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Harris with it. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Drops in the layup for 2.
Boy, this is the threat that Harris poses now. He's a scorer from every level. Inside, three-point land, and at the rim.
Now here's Booker. Beverly with a steal. Booker with the defensive effort. The Suns have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. For 3, Gordon. Bol. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Bol. Now Embiid. Shoots. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
How about the soft touch from Embiid? Nice looking jump shot there.
Booker surveying the floor.
It is. No reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Booker against Beverly. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid, goes up at the elbow, and here's another one for the Sixers.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker fires from way outside, controls the rebound and the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Beverly outside, pass to Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Booker for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
The Sixers leading. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Embiid in it to 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Harris finds Beverly. Back to Harris. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Beverly knows he's out there to pass the ball, guys. A skilled floor general. He really distributes it well.
Up top, Beal. Beverly defending. KD! What else would you expect?
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
In transition, here come the Suns. They get it back. Out to Beal. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Beal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11. And Beverly gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Durant. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Embiid can't hit. The Suns trailing. Durant with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to Embiid. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Here's Metu. There's a screen by Metu. For 3, Durant. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Maxey. He's got 10. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Beal. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Gordon, the pass to Durant. From downtown, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Outside Maxey, lets it go from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Beal against Beverly. Now here's Beal. From behind the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Maxey passes to Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Beal with it, guarded by Covington. Pass to Metu. It's hauled in by Beverly.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Bowl, he's checked in for Metu. Little comes in for Durant. Okogie's checked in for Beal. And it's Booker in for Goodwin. Here's Oubre. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the 76ers lead by 13. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Bowl to halt the run. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bowl very often, but it was on display there.
Martin, the pass to Oubre. Now here's Melton. Martin finds Morris. Back to Martin. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And so it's Philadelphia going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Devin Booker out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then it's Nasir Little. And it's Bowl in at center, filling out the middle.
Wonderful ball handling there from Patrick Beverly. Incredible seeing him glide through the defense with those moves there.
Bowl, pass to Booker. Pulls up at the elbow. Nice jump shot. Booker's got 7.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Outside Oubre. Beverly outside. Three-pointer off the mark. And for the Suns, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. For 3, Booker. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Bamba finds Morris. Yep, count it. And the 76ers lead by 14.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Beverly against Booker. Pass to Bowl. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Bamba. For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And given the chance, Clark, Kelly Oubre's shown he can be a go-to scorer.
I always liked his game. He was just so volatile. He'd get out of control at times, but he's really worked hard to refine his emotions, which has helped him refine his game, and he's added some strength. All of that has made him a pretty potent offensive package.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. It's a 16-point game. And there's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Outside Oubre. Oh, sweet move. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Oh, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. On the attack, Morris. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2. Marcus Morris.
That free throw good for Morris. And the 76ers with some changes. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Melton in for Beverly. And the Suns also making a change. Durant's checked in. Booker, good.
A growing part of Bowles' game. Good to see him connect from the corner.
Philadelphia's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Morris, that's a screen. Pass to Bamba. And stolen by Bowl. Booker against Melton. 3-pointer. The rebound by Bamba.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
If he's got a path to the rack, it's going to be a strong throwdown for Okogie every time. I mean, he doesn't mess around when he gets in tight. He's banging.
Oubre can't hit. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Phoenix making some changes. Metu, he's checked in for Bowl, and it's Beal in for Gordon. Outside Maxey, on the take, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Maxey is fearless on the drive. Just dares defenders in the fouling.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. Beal with a screen on Embiid. Pass to Beal. Back to Durant. And the deficit down inside single digits. Durant's got 19 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Harris. And the bucket is good. Harris has got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Maxey. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter. The Suns have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Outside Durant. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in command. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. We've got Patrick Beverly. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bowl. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yes, sirree. Feed Bowl inside, and he'll reward you.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Covington. Maxey on the wing. The crossover.
Yeah, nice defensive effort there from Beal. As a leader, that's how you inspire the rest of your team.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by 9. Pass to Durant. Throws it down, and the official. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Maxey. He's closely guarded. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. You can fill it up in a hurry.
Booker for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Harris. Embiid with it. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. And now it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead. Durant draws the double. Now Bull. Back to Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
And he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Over Durant. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Durant looking around. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Pass to Maxey. Picked by Covington. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 11 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Beverly, the pass to Covington. Back to Beverly. And here is Maxey. A deep three. And the 76ers another three.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Sixers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Booker finds Beal. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Covington with it. Durant covering. Covington passes to Maxey. 36 seconds left in the game. Here's Embiid. And the 76ers tack on two more.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
For three, Booker gets the three to fall.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
And here is Maxey.
So much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Holmgren, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Pokuševski, and it's Dort in at the 3 slot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Traps in the tray.
That's a smart pass by Alexei Pokuševski. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Attention fans, on the court now is your Hunt Squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
On the wing, Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. A nice shot by Okoro.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
You know, what, if anything, is left to be said about Donovan Mitchell's stunning 71-point game tours in 2023?
You know what, Kevin? I think we can lose the fact that he also had 11 assists. And to couple those two achievements, 71 points with 11 dimes, amplifies the scoring because it proves that he wasn't hunting shots. What an extraordinary overall performance.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after the three-pointer from Evan Mobley.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Count it, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Giddey, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
So elusive when handling the rock. What a move by Josh Giddey.
And Allen with the slam.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Now here's Holmgren. Here's Giddey. Mobley with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Holmgren the pass to Pokuševski. No good from outside. Cavaliers have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Didn't think that was going to go in. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Garland from down in the low post. It goes. He's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Now that's a guy who's willing to mix it up offensively and draw the contact and get that opportunity for the old-fashioned and one. We see you, Josh Giddey.
Now here's Allen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mobley a screen on George. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, he's certainly got all the tools. SGA proving to be increasingly a threat from deep.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
A tremendous poise from Okoro on that play. Takes the contact, concentrates through the finish.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. George Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. Karis LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
The Cavaliers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
He hits the second from the line. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Joe. There's the pick. Inside. Here's Pokusevski.
Well, set a solid screen. Be ready to attack. He is ready on the roll. Alexei Pokusevski. Good finish.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off George.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And here's Struz for 3. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Zhang is out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Joe in at the 1. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. DA, thank you. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the talent and the versatility Pokusevski possesses, Doris, is very evident.
There's no question, Kevin. What I'm interested to see is, can he add more muscle and weight over the course of time and focus on doing whatever he can to stay healthy long term? Because offensively, this guy has game.
Here's Mitchell, a kick out to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Garland. Buries the long-range jumper. Garland's got 11 points.
It's so aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Allen passes to Okoro. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mitchell missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He's feeling it. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 14 points for him.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Holmgren's got 4 this quarter. Allen outside. Inside. Garland against Dort. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And And the layup is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 3. With greater penalties attached to those take fouls, Doris, how do you think that rule change has panned out?
Well, you saw the players adjust quite quickly to this rule change, frankly. It's opened up the floor, created a better product aesthetically. We want fast pace, show off all that athleticism, a perfect implementation of a rules change.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Holmgren. Zhang comes in for Pokushevsky. Kenrich Williams, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. And it's Williams in for Gilgeous-Alexander. One word, Doris, that comes to mind to describe the...
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Williams against LeVert. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
This is a good scorer who's got size and athleticism. Karis LeVert is not going to struggle to throw it down.
Williams kicks to Dort. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Niang. No good on the triple. Well, Thunder have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Can't hit that one. Cleveland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Porter dishes to Thompson to the right side. Down low, and Thompson throws it down.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Basket, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Porter against Williams. Porter passes to Niang. The kick out to Porter. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. Porter's got 6. Williams from outside, and no good on the last second attempt this time. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Garland against Dort. For three, Mitchell.
With his length and athleticism and basketball smarts, how about the contest by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Excellent defense.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavaliers pull it in. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul of the game.
Team foul.
Garland looking it over. On the top of the key. Chalk up two there. Garland's got 18 points in the game.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented. So just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile, can guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, DA. Good stuff. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. And the Cavaliers with some changes. George Niang, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's LeVert in for Mitchell. And the Thunder making a switch here. ADB, after a 4-year absence, the Cavs made their playoff return in 2023.
That's right, Kevin. This team was obviously ready for the postseason. They lose a tough series with the New York Knicks, who had more experience. Some call it that gentleman's sweep, 5 games, but I think there's better things on the horizon.
Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Mitchell comes in for Karis LeVert.
Tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
Passes to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Williams attacking, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket for Mobley.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass. Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Allen, a screen on George. Over in the corner, Allen. Driving inside. And the rejection by Holmgren. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. George Niang, he's checked in for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Mitchell. Here's Williams, and the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Here's Garland, 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Well, if you're a point guard like Darius Garland, at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
Williams passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Mobley finds Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Back to Mobley. Spins. And Mobley throws it down.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Now Williams. He's got 8. Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Williams. He's out there with Wiggins. Bo Krzyzewski is out there with Williams. And it's Joe in at the point guard position. There's Garland. Banked in off the glass. Garland's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Cavs. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Mobley, a screen on George. Garland against George. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Here's Mitchell, going inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Holmgren finds Giddey, and it's good for 2. And the Thunder lead by 5.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And the Cavaliers call time here. During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's Mitchell into the lane. Second chance shot. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Allen.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That's going to send Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the free throw line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Garland is checked in for LeVert. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Allen finds Garland. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Garland's got 11 points here in just the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Here's Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut back down to 3 after the basket from Garland.
Big time delivery delivery from the young Darius Garland.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Allen at the screen for Okoro. And another three for Cleveland.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Garland. The teardrop falls in. Garland's got 31 points.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
To the inside. Dort. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
That's a big-time bucket. Lou Dort has unshakable confidence.
Mobley finds Garland. Shoots the three. Another three for Cleveland.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it down low. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points in the quarter.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Garland, it's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Mitchell. There's the pass to Mobley. To tie it up. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kept alive. Pass to Okoro. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Buries the triple. A tremendous three to tie it up.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this
But as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. Now here's Maxey with the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Covington against Doncic. Jones with a screen on Covington. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Maxey surveys. Harris, a screen on Green. Harris outside. Doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Harris, a screen on Green. Maxey passes to Harris. He buries it from 3.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Jones with a screen on Covington. Doncic against Covington. And Doncic with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Harris. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Look, as his career has gone on, the vision, let's say it's improved for Harris.
And Doncic launches from deep. Joel Embiid with the board.
It's never easy from that distance. But we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Maxey. Into the lane. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Doncic passes to Jones. Can't cash it in from close range.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Powell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Jones with a screen on Covington. And here's Doncic outside. Connects from downtown.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Now here's Harris. Picked by Covington. Harris finds Covington. Back to Harris. Mavericks with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Green. Powell with it. Embiid covers. Back to Green. Doncic with it. Just 5 to shoot. On the attack, Green.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Green against Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Unloads. Again, the Sixers score.
such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Jones with a screen on Covington. And here's Doncic outside.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And Embiid drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Jones with a screen on Covington.
The defensive versatility Covington provides is huge. He's able to guard multiple positions with his length and...
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Sixers on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now for Dallas. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Green in at the small forward position.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Jones with a screen on Covington. Here's Doncic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And winning a championship in 2016. Talk about what it was like to play alongside LeBron.
I'm going to be really honest, playing with Jason Kidd and how intelligent he is and how he sees the game. Playing with Tim Duncan and seeing how he dominates on the defensive end, and it's just a steady force on the offensive end. For me, LeBron James was the one player that combined every great skill of every great player that I had ever played with.
Here's Irving, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The body control that Irving has, fending off the defense in style and still scoring. Love his aggressiveness.
Oubre passes to Harris. Now here's Embiid. Beverly, left side. Pass to Harris. Second shot opportunity. Embiid misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Jones with a screen on Oubre. Here's Irving. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Kyrie has the ability to finish like very few players in NBA history, and he shows it right there.
Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Dallas calls time here. Morris, he's checked in for Covington. Williams is checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Luka Doncic. The Mavericks trailing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Hardaway with a screen on Beverly. And it's Irving off the drive. Good on the shot. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does, because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Embiid inside. Working on Powell. Got it. Embiid's got 18.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws, and you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets.
Oubre passes to Morris. Back to Oubre. And it's flushed Flush down, a nice jam. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Hardaway with a screen on Beverly. Irving for 3. Hardaway powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Oubre. There's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Irving goes in, goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Oubre passes to Harris. Soft touch off the glass. Harris has got his second basket of the game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Outside Hardaway. On the wing, Green. On the wing, Irving. Beverly defending. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 13.
Picking his shot very well. Kyrie, he doesn't let the clock dictate the shot that he's going to take.
Morris sets a screen. Oubre passes to Morris. Fires in the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving with it. Guarded now by Morris. Irving against Morris. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play. 15 points in the game.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Pass to Embiid. Morris deciding where to go with it. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Morris. Embiid's got 11 here in the quarter alone. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold.
The previous play is under
Just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got... And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Philadelphia calls timeout. And Philadelphia has possession. We've got Mo Bamba, Maxey out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Marcus Morris, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Bamba, pass to Harris. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bamba. Shoots over Powell. That one's wide left. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
Beverly against Irving. Driving to the basket. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Morris, a screen on Green. Maxey passes to Morris. Maxey against Jones. 5 on the clock. On the attack, Bamba. And he gets the bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Hardaway finds Irving. Back to Hardaway. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Harris. That one's good from Hardaway. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleber comes in for Powell. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. The Sixers trailing.
Maxey Kleber. Luka Doncic.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Bamba. Oh, great D that time from Kleber. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Covington's checked in for Philadelphia. Martin comes in for Tobias Harris. To the middle. Here's Jones. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Hardaway with a screen on Beverly. Doncic passes to Kleber. Back to Doncic. And there's a pick. Doncic punches it home.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pick by Covington. Here's Maxey. And he converts the layup. Maxey's got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Kleber, screen on Covington. And here's Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Maxey with it, guarded by Kleber. Bamba inside, working on Green. Covington, a screen on Kleber, clock at 4. And it's Maxey missing.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
Jones with a screen on Maxey. Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. And it's Oubre in for Tyrese Maxey. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Picked by Covington. Oubre passes to Covington. Embiid, high post. Here's Martin. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Martin's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Doncic, count it!
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Covington. Back to Oubre. Picked by Covington. And it's good. 2 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Hardaway with a screen on Covington. Here's Doncic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
That's good from Doncic. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. down low. Here's Hardaway, and he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Embiid. He's feeling it. Drained it for 2 points. Embiid's got 22 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he drops him first.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Timeout called, the 76ers. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Now here's Hardaway. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. How about the win? And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Josh Green out there with Derek Jones. And it's Powell in at the 5 spot. Doncic against Covington. Jones with a screen on Covington. From deep, here's Doncic. Outside for Irving. Outside, Green. Pass to Doncic. Luka on the attack.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Maxey passes to Covington. Back to Maxey. Covington, a screen on Green. Here's Maxey. And there's the drive. And he dunks it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Irving against Beverly. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Jones. Covington passes to Maxey. Covington finds Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Green. Now Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Doncic outside to the inside. And that one's good. Irving.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Hits the 3-pointer.
Yeah, well, Covington was totally prepared there. He had the shot all picked out and just needed to be fed.
Doncic outside. Drives to the hoop. Doncic takes it right to the cup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Green against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Covington with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here's Embiid. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Now look, he can certainly extend his range, but Embiid is very comfortable from distance.
And Doncic hammers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Just a big-time finish by Harris. One more coming at the line.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Embiid a screen on Green. Maxey, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pure from three-point range.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Mavericks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Luka Doncic.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
To the paint. Here's Jones, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. I wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And it's the Suns to start out. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Durant is out there with Gordon. Then it's Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren. He's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
Wiggins Dort, just a guy who puts his head down and goes to work. He gives every bit of focus on every play, and the teammates love what he brings to the court.
Now here's Gordon. He kicks the ball, launches it, connects from three-point range.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bol's understanding of when to look for his next level.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Stolen by Durant. Fast break, here come the Suns. Booker outside. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Booker.
An athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Bol setting the pick for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
You know, watching these guys take off, it's awesome, and Booker putting on a show.
Here's Pokusevski. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker. And he converts the layup. Booker's got 6 points.
Now this takes talent. Booker adjusting his shot to compensate for the contact.
Dort finds Pokusevski. Back to Dort. Pass to Pokusevski. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Terrific body control from Dort, setting a firm pick and then rolling to the gap.
And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Now, obviously, they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury, and a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team's really going to struggle this year, but they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement, so the future bright in OKC.
Such a wide-open look.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Holmgren. Dort wide open. Sinks the triple. He's got 7.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. KD draws the double. There's the dish to Bol. Pass to Booker. Back to Bol. Kicks it out to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 1. Giddy, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
Passes it to Pokusevski. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Pokusevski's got a couple of threes now in the first for Oklahoma City. Suns have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. KD, a screen on Dort. And here's Booker from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
KD, a screen on George. Here's Booker. Takes it inside.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Giddey. Defended by Booker. Giddey the pass to Pokusevski. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Taken away by Williams. The pass to Joe. There's the three. No good. Shot missing. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. For three, Booker, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Gordon is out there with Medu. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And here's Booker from the arc. Pokusevski grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Beal against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a very, very good ball handler. And when he explodes at that size, creates problems.
Beyond the arc. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Booker.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Brent, you just don't see many point guards taller than 6'8", but Josh Giddey is one of them.
And Josh does a great job, Greg, of using that size to his advantage. He gets into positions on the floor where he can see over the level of the defense and make some spectacular passes.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Booker against Dort. KD sets the pick for Booker. Fouled in the act of shooting. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Beal against Giddey. They set the pick. Out to the wing. Lock at 6. To the inside. Meadow. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
The Thunder have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been. And I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks.
And you love it when Dort gets that kind of momentum and is charging towards the basket. Not many people want to get in his way.
There's the screen. Beal, the pass to Medu. Back to Beal. Pass to Medu. Phoenix needs to get off a shot with 3. Booker, offensive rebound. Back to Gordon. Outside Durant, from past the arc. Oh, KD buries the 3.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Pokusevski. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Misses the jumper. And the Suns call time. So both teams making some changes here. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. Beal, the pass to Ball. And the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Pass to Joe. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Joe's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Goodwin. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it to Little. From the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Good.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Oklahoma City's gone 5-9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Bo Krzyzewski is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from KD. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here's Booker, and there's the drive. And Booker throws it down.
How about Booker going high up for the dunk?
On the wing, Giddey. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. He was all alone on that one. Holmgren's got his second basket.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Booker looking around. Outside Durant. The three. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
3 points.
Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Count that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And Booker kicks the ball. Here's Okogie. Giddey defending. Back to Bowl. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Okogie. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Booker driving inside.
Oh, man, been real fun watching Devin Booker tonight. One of the true elite scorers we have in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Here's Dort. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dort's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
And Bull wide open. He shoots. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Pokusevski. He's got 10. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pokusevski. He gets it in there.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Okogie. Hasn't made one yet.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Here's Booker into the lane. And the dunk by Booker.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Thunder going with a whole new group out there. The Thunder leading by 3. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got his first 2 points. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Beal drives in, and he banks in the layup.
And Beal refusing to let the defense alter anything in his shot motion.
Outside Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And here is Goodwin. He has yet to score. And he drives in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 6 seconds left in the third. 2 on the clock. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He got into double. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Little, Goodwin out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Allen. And it's Metsu in at the center position. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Our coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Oh, and there's a bomb there from Eric Gordon. He really looks comfortable when his feet are set.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And Booker kicks to Bull. Bull, a screen on Giddey. Back to Bull. Shot clock at 6. Okogie, the pass to Booker. Fires the 3. No good on the shot.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And Booker kicks to KD. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Holmgren. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game. Suns trail by 5. Booker with it. Outside, KD. Fires the 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Okogie, the pass to Bull. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gordon. Bull, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gordon with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball a lot. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Durant attacking, and then Durant with the jam.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
Driving the lane, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Booker against Dort. Booker inside, and the dunk by Booker.
That's got to feel good. A guy who can score, stepping up and hitting buckets, as important as that one.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Getting no one around him. And the Thunder, another three.
No nerves from Josh Giddey that time.
Passes it to KD. Back to Booker. 1:14 left in the fourth. And then Durant with the dunk.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Okashevsky finds Holmgren. Here he goes. Money!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Booker dishes the ball. They get a hand on it. Back to Booker. Outside for Durant. Dort against Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Right spot, not blinding the lights for Dort. Ready for the moment. He took advantage.
There's a 4-second difference in the shot clock to the game clock. Nails the triple.
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
Time call here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They lead by 1. We got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Phoenix making a change. Beal's checked in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball or just milk those last seconds away.
Outside, Dort, and now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And maybe Dort feels juiced up about that, but he's got to calm his nerves a little bit, get to the free throw line, and lock in. Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
Now Booker. A 3 ball. No good from 3-point territory. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one.